So sweet, so easy on the eyes, but hideous on the inside. Whole life spreading lies, but you can't hide, baby. Nice try. I'm about to switch up these vibes. I finally opened my eyes. It's time to kick you straight back into the night. 'Cause I see your real face and it's ugly as sin. Time to put you in your place, 'cause you're rotten within. When your patterns start to show, it makes the hatred wanna grow out of my veins. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Break you into pieces in a world of pain. 'Cause you're all the same, yeah, it's a takedown. A dinner with no feelings don't deserve to live. It's so obvious.
Hey, Halo. Howdy, howdy. How's it going? Take it down. Whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa.
Take it down.
You want to change my diaper? Can you change your diaper?
What the fuck? Why is Benny like that? Oh my gosh. So I just deleted a whole bunch of stuff off one of my drives. And in doing so, I had to rewrite a whole bunch of random code for what's it called? StreamerBot in C#. And I felt absolutely terrible. I didn't feel like doing it, so I took a shortcut and now it is gross as fuck. But I guess it's more readable to someone who doesn't know code, so it's probably fine. I cook on cold meds right now? Yeah, Leak sounds hop on, dude. Hop on. Down, what? Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh. Illusion. Oh, Tarkov? You're on Tarkov. That's disgusting. But Lom, how are you, by the way? Let me give you a shout out as well. Lomthron. Alright, there we go. Alright, so insane vibes right now. Okay, where should I put my hand, Cam? Good question. Middle of the screen's probably fine, right? Yo, Lom, what do you think? Middle of the screen? What if I just like... Yeah, this will probably work. Actually covering my Fuji tech, nobody wants to see me? Okay, I got you, I got you. Imagine calling it a fucking Fuji tech is actually insane, honestly. Wild. Do, yeah, body, I'm naughty, not even sorry when you pull up and take it straight to the party. Maybe I'm stoned. Yeah, cold meds will do that to you, honestly. Yeah, and you out like a lullaby. Hearing sound running in your mind. I'm sorry, I'm singing. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
All right. Actually, I can't put it in front of you because the layering is like not even real, but it's fine. I'll just put my hand in the corner.
What a shame.
That's all good. Thank you. Of course. I got you, bro. All right. Let's do this. Don't miss. Now it's done, done, done. It's actually wild. Wait, hold up. Can I like increase the width over that way? Mascara? Into my napalm era? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I got Kaisa. Let's go. I'm gonna show you. But Alex, how are you doing? Oh my god.
I'm alive.
Alive? Is that it? Okay, I see you. Gamer?
Might do a little bit of gaming here and there.
That's blessed be. No, what? I had the build.
That's fine. I didn't want to play Aurora anyways.
Is Aurora like a bad? I thought they were good, right?
She's good. I just like playing her because she's fun.
Hmm. Oh,
It's gonna become very
My
apparent very
hero
quickly that I'm
Teemo.
not on this planet at the moment.
Dude, that's actually so base. Can I just like go that? I want to play Teemo, bro.
Let's go. I got Ezreal. Complete technical genius.
Oh my god, look at you being an absolute genius. I appreciate that.
I'm here all week.
Blessed be. I'm in peak gamer position. Like, look at this shit.
I'm seeing that. I was trying to figure out what that was, and I've realized it was a leg.
Yeah. You haven't played games like this? I don't know.
Back when I had an L desk, I would.
Oh, really?
But now I don't have the real estate for that anymore.
I can like increase this height here, maybe.
0.5 zoom.
Make me dangerous. You got a dark side. Guess you're not the only one. Okay, let me set my app audio to be League of Legends. There we go. I'm getting in gamer position, ultimate gamer position. Cross-legged, we're all good to go. And I lose perspective, yeah, hope only hurts. So I just forget it, but you're breaking through a little. Good. And the monster and that monster. Okay, that is crazy. And Cinch is like brave enough to just go in.
Can't say I blame him, to be honest.
Is it gonna be bad? Is it gonna be hard?
Probably.
You're in Ezreal, I think you'll be fine, maybe.
As long as I don't get hit by Singe around, I'll be fine.
He's coming, he wants you. Look at this.
Yeah, I guess I just have to use heal there.
Force use heal? That's insane. I'm just like I'm a LeBlanc gamer. I play the game and I enjoy whatever silly massacre happens.
Just as long as you don't build AD, we're good.
Oh, but what if I wanted to? Hmm?
I would cry myself to sleep.
Oh my god, wow, I want you to cry. Please.
I just like taking everything what. Oh, fuck. The one thing I wasn't supposed to get hit by, I got hit by. And double kill. Uh-oh. They're gaming. We need to focus up.
What?
Alright.
They want to stay alive, okay? They don't want their buy. It's too early.
It's okay, you're gonna flash away from the Ezreal with no CC capabilities.
I'm actually
I see you,
disappointed.
Ash.
I normally max my E, and I'm so confused why my E is not doing much damage.
They didn't do the thing. My Q's supposed to lock on them when I hit my E. Whoa! See you later, fuckaroo. Decided ulting the wrong direction. Love that. Hee. Damn.
Okay, I'm Warwick's target.
Oh god.
As long as I
did the
live,
thing, man.
it's gonna be sus. But I'm cool like that.
Did the thing. I believe in you.
Oh, thank you.
As long as you don't do exactly what I just did, then it's all good. No flashing with Warwick Q on me. Big brain plays, you know?
Flashing with
I
Warwick
totally
Q
did.
on you, moving him all the way back? Okay, interesting.
Yeah, I totally didn't forget that that was an interaction.
I feel like that's the only interaction with Warwick that actually matters.
To be fair, it's been a very long time since I've had to play into a Warwick. How did I not hit?
He's in close in that bush. He's not. Ooh, he walked back.
Ow. Get away from me. QW.
I think the sucky part is that like I'm not gonna do any damage to these big tanky people, and you're not the right character to do damage to the tanky people.
I just need to poke, really. Ooh, good stop from the fly. None of them died out of that? Oh. One of them died.
Yeah, this is all good. I tried baiting them, but the Warwick's actually smart and saw my blood trail from the other me.
They have brains. We need to reevaluate the playstyle.
Yeah, like they have insane brains. Like they're actually thinking, bro. Like what is up with this? I thought this was like ARAM. I thought we were supposed to be playing against people who are like bad at the game, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they decided to lock in today or something.
Yeah, that's pretty real. Specifically when you have like cold medication.
Yeah. I'm so dumb. Oh man, Warwick's dead. Okay. This isn't awful. Okay, never mind, it's awful. Oh, you lived. The double flash was crazy.
Yeah, and they had that.
Uh-oh.
I probably could have played that. Wait, we have a Rengar? I didn't even realize. Maybe we should have been playing for the bushes.
I'm out of here.
You got this, you got this. Should be good.
Yeah, I got this.
Yeah, you got this.
Oh, my E, dude.
Your E? Okay.
Literally came off one on as I died.
I presume that was not the outcome you
Just be quiet. I didn't need to actually do anything there. I don't think I'm worried too much about like Ashe and shit. But I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
More worried about Zaya. to be honest. Just baiting out her ult is kind of like the main play, in my humble opinion.
Isn't that right? Yeah, okay, we're good.
Its size half HP. Or with his ult. Doesn't matter.
He still got me. It's kind of rough. Yeah, I can't... I want to get an Oblivion Orb, but I don't think it's me. I feel like it's Teemo.
I feel like if anybody's getting anti-heal, it should also be me.
You
I can
think?
apply it. Yeah. Like a Kempunk or something.
Yeah, gotcha.
Applying it will be easy. Wow, what an ult. What an ult from the Ashe. That's the auto attack from Teemo. The burn? Are you joking?
It doesn't. That's crazy.
Whatever, dude. Oh, I've been taunted. Oh boy, we're FFing.
Definitely.
That's a little weird. Alright, bro. Not that bad. Come on, Zaya. Play my game. Oh, okay. I stepped into this fucking
Fucked up
fart
my
trail.
shit.
Oh, almost dead. The anti-heal putting in huge work right now.
Get back.
Stop blinding me, you cuck. I think he's a little upset.
Just a little bit. Wait, who is it? The Warwick?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hello, Jenny. Welcome, welcome.
Copium.
Howdy, how are you? Literally cope, honestly.
400 of them.
Cope doggy.
Okay, I feel as if...
Oh, what over there? Uh-oh.
Okay.
I finished.
I got myself out, but I died to the poison because Cinch was already in.
I lose this 1v1.
Well, that's just because you're like Ezreal, and like you didn't have the prescience to expect them all to be tanks, so you couldn't go the red build, or sorry, the green build. That's the right one, right? I remember it's blue build and green build, right?
See how many abilities I can whiff. He still wins this, by the way. I have fucking Executioner's Calling, and he's taking turret, and I still lose that.
Yeah, well, you know, you can't expect to. Hawkcam? Yeah, Hawkcam.
Hawkcam is huge,
I'm actually a gamer like that.
honestly. I need my mana immunity. On the plus side, in 2 fights, I've reduced 1500 healing.
Yo, that's pretty big, actually.
They speak so casually.
There's a Shen in that bush right there. Warwick's dead. Nice.
I think I can get a kill here.
The plan must be followed.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something. Just to die real quick.
Okay.
Maybe. Yo, Andre, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpy, and we're having a chill all the time today. Seeing wholesome with an ass to Ritz. Thank you so much for coming by. How are you doing today? Never mind, they killed me before I could kill myself. Unfortunate. Same as Quiz Kea Empire. Thank you for the follow as well. Howdy, howdy. How's it going? And Gecko, welcome, welcome. How have you been?
Woo!
Right. Oh, this guy is unending despair, brother. Greetings from the Dominican Empire. Hello, howdy. How is the Dominican Empire treating ya? Can I get rid of that by default? Like, I hate that free cap in the top left. It sucks.
My return should come as no surprise to anyone.
I don't know if you can. What the fuck is my cursor doing? Why did I run that way?
You're actually... You wanted to see the dog, and you wanted to pet it.
I guess. I literally flashed here, but it made me flash onto the Nexus? I don't know.
Look at you.
I'm gaming, I guess. I'm pulling off so many high IQ plays that I don't even understand.
You actually aren't even on the level of existence to understand your IQ.
Exactly. I'm gonna ult for no apparent reason.
Nice, almost killed her.
I don't even think I hit anybody.
You hit Ash. Hello.
Oh.
Hope you're
I
well.
didn't
I'm
even hear
definitely
the
well,
ping noise.
Gecko. How are you?
History forgets, but the Black Rose remembers. A strange place to set up shop, and food merchants.
Yeah, they're just playing around my what's called warp back point, which is fine. They do have a brain for that, but like you're able to kill them, surely.
With no armor pen? We'll see what happens.
I mean, no Sunder's guy, so like skill issue on your point, honestly.
I don't even know if that's good on Ezreal.
Definitely. Against this team, yes.
Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do this.
Don't worry, I'm coming to join you.
It's okay, I baited. Huge bait. That was actually intentional.
Oh yeah, and he got you. He got. Oh, you didn't buy. Rip. That's weak. Should have died.
Unforeseen turns are simple.
Yeah, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it's all good.
All good. Okay.
Let's play
I see you.
No, I'm just so neutral about it.
Okay, we're back to neutral era. Let's go.
And I never left.
You never left. Okay.
Oh god,
Instant on you.
that was kind of crazy. I didn't even see him like zip to me. Uh-oh. It's all good. Alright, so my armor pen item and my info item is going to plead. Feathered Sky moment. Oh, I'm not effective. Just play the game. I think the teammate was a little upset.
Is team upset? Oh, unfortunate. I baited two of them back, so like that was a 3v whatever. However many people were back alive.
Me. It was a 3v me.
That was like a 3v you, so like I think you win that. To be fair.
I got taunted and died, so.
Oh, unfortunate.
My reaction time is a little slow at the moment, you know.
You can just
Or
like
we
you
have
just
to,
need
like-
to pick it up. You know, you just gotta like draft your mind into such a way that like everything's fine. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I just need to lock in, to be honest.
Honestly, yeah. I wouldn't say that to you because like I know that you already know that you have to lock in, but like, you know, you have to lock in. But I wouldn't say it
Yeah, I
because like
know.
I'm so like positive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not negative, you know.
No, never.
Not all can be. Vex? Is
Yes,
Vex
we have
free?
Poopy Butt
Oh,
and
Vex
the
is free.
Tilt Master.
No, give me Vex. Give me Vex.
I'm looking at our teammates' names, and you know, I'm just hopeful for a victory on this one.
Okay, I'm pulling Aesla. I'll pull Vex out. I know exactly what build to go as well. This will be fun. You're really gonna like this build, okay? It's
Are
the
you
same
just
build I
gonna-
always go on
Is it
characters
just
like
like
this.
the support?
No, it's the funny silly build where like
Imperial and all that shit?
well, you know, you'll see it. It'll be funny and you'll really like it and like I'll like it, but like you'll like it more, okay? You'll even
Okay,
lick
is
it
it-
actually.
Is it akin to the build that you went on Annie the last time we played?
It's not akin to the Annie build. It's akin to the Morgana build.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see. Well, this is a good team to. Wow, their Volibear has Guardian. I have questions.
I'm excited for Kalista to have a really bad time.
Oh, especially with Hail of Blades. What are you thinking? That is season 10 tech.
Literally.
What color should I wear today?
All right, bro, have fun, I guess.
All right, let's go as deep as possible.
Oh, 100%. I'm in there.
Who's this TF and why are they TPing over there?
I couldn't walk up. I got slowed. It is what it is. You hit him again. There goes Guardian. Guardian is procced. I repeat, Guardian is down. Whoa. Wamba. Okay. I'm just gonna. Oh, I didn't even get an assist on that. That's unfortunate. Because I didn't have boots.
Okay. Okay. I like it when my fight. Oh, screen's black, by the way. Fucking hell. Don't worry.
It's all good, you know.
Black screen, more like. There we go. Whoa.
Black Scream or like best Tristana NA.
Exactly. You like the
Not
back
really
black
doing all that
screen?
great. But it's like, they just ignore me. I get to play the game for free.
Wow, free? Like real estate?
No, in this economy is crazy. Like he's just ignoring me while I'm autoing him. Hey,
Oh, he's
guys.
dead. Oh,
Scion, you mother.
fucking hell. That asshole.
You didn't have to do that, man.
Alright, let me just get some more mana real quick.
Yeah.
You don't have to do that, bro? That's crazy that you said that, Slan.
Oh, here he goes. He's in there, like somewhere. Wow. Alright, so this Rumble's not good.
Don't worry, I feared that Volibear.
My W couldn't get out. Dang it. Uh-oh.
Okay. That's fair and balanced, and I understand. Like, but bright side is, I get my Leandries off this.
Honestly, worth.
Literally.
1 down, 2 to go.
3 to go, actually. They added Bloodletter's Curse. I don't know.
Oh, true. You're so
Yeah,
right.
you see it, you see it.
I can't breathe. I'm just gonna cleanse. Those shields are crazy, dude. Oh, his shield, dude! You clean up there? Oh, the exhaust. Huge. Taking exhaust from Aaron.
Insane? Did they exhaust me? Wait, what?
Yeah, you got exhaust.
Oh, I got exhausted. Yo, what the fuck, dude? Back once, remember that laptops have batteries and turn off, they run out of juice? Oh my god, Gecko. Have you reached the stage on your laptop where, like, you can't have it survive without, like, being on battery the entire time?
Wasn't as cool as I thought it'd be.
Aaron.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think he does that much damage yet.
Hurt a little bit.
The last 15 minutes tops now, so plugged in, it shall stay. Oh gosh.
Get in there, Scion.
This guy's waiting for me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry, I saw it. I just needed to kill him for what he did.
There you good. I'm just gonna play the game.
Bless, thank you. Laptop battery's starting to get fucked. It dies at 20. Dude, good night. Oh my god. Hey, it happens, honestly. Cal, that was a
What?
really sick picture of your thirsty, by the way. Did you see that shit, Alex?
No.
Oh my god, you gotta check, like, the stick pics and shit. Do whatever channel. And shit, yeah.
Now, if I was a good Tristana player, I'd clean up here.
I mean, I can help you. Ready?
Oh,
Close, close.
the one time Rumble managed to
He just
actually
flashed, which
do good
killed
with his
him.
heat management. Good night.
Oh my god.
We all cleaned up as a whole. It's
Bless.
okay.
You know, the stance in that fic, it's kind of like that one, like, I'm gonna do so many crimes stance or whatever.
Who's this? Oh, it's Wally. Hey, bud. Man, this turret bug is really not fun. Nice exhaust. Pretty good at the exhaust store.
Hey, at least it tells you where they are.
Yeah, like it's literally. Did you see it too?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's on volley. It's fine. He loves being targeted by tower.
Worth. All right, I've got my second item, Navori. My Q and E are always up.
Nice. I don't have mana yet, which is kind of sucky, but like maybe it's fine. The stupid wanted to
It'll
ask
be
someone for the picture and
fine.
that happened. But it was a nice weekend. Fuck yeah! Bedner's still getting some good meats and everything.
Wow, this Callista is really trying.
Yeah, don't worry. They're actually so real like that.
Okay, bro.
They are them, okay?
Wow. That was kind of funny, watching my E max stacked blow up and do literally nothing to volley. I think he healed, actually.
I'm so tempted to buy Tear of the Goddess right now, but I must hold. Okay, never mind, I'm taking it.
Still holding. What the heck, Callisto?
I'm trusting the team to kill.
Why did I do that? Mount fight ult coming through. Worth it, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. Easy. I'm like here, bro.
Honestly. He's such a gamer. Holy, you're a gamer.
Yeah, we're good.
Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that.
You're fine. They don't really want to do anything, you know? Made the baby cranky the other day, made me leave raid early yesterday. Oh, is that what happened when you headed out? Damn, we got a salad bar down, so like, that's pretty good. So that should be like pretty early next week, right? Yes, I baited him back in. Let's go. Oh, he got you. Rip. My bad.
Worth.
Oh, worth?
I got a
Okay.
double kill, so.
Oh, excellent. Okay. Perfect. Did I get any kills? I don't think I did.
I don't know.
Okay. Alright, I almost have my haunting, guys, so we're almost there, okay?
You're halfway there.
The moment I buy my second haunting, guys, people are like, wait, what?
I gotta go. Well, Lilia has no ult, so that's good, I guess. Oh, Scion. I don't really have a way to enter this fight.
Me neither, but
I know I
I'm
do.
watching it. Alright, I'm ready?
Surely one of them dies. Okay, Lily is 2 HP somewhere. They're all so low. Alright, close is dead. Okay.
Okay.
Good job, Lilia.
I'm actually so proud. Like, you know, I tried really hard to kill people there, and, you know, it worked out.
It did work out. I'm
Thank
so
you.
proud of you.
Fables, hello! Thank you very much for the bits. Howdy, howdy, how are you doing? Beautiful Moonwolf is out here. Being slay as fuck. Okay, well, if I get max stacks here, I can get some more Omnivamp, and then I can just heal back up.
Ready?
Okay. I see they used me as their entryway.
Yeah, and
Kalista just
Kalista,
cleansed.
of all people, flashed on me.
Wait, Kalista dies here, right? Yeah.
Yeah, she flashed on me. Which was kind of crazy to watch happen in real time.
Hmm.
Alright, are they armor stacking over there yet? No, not really. But I have IE, so I should be fine now.
I'm ready. Hey, you're gonna have to like get on the towers when they come up.
Yeah, I know. I'm working my way there. Making my way downtown.
Walking fast?
This is past when I'm homebound.
I don't know. Alright. Let's tap this down.
Oh no. I didn't jump away in time. Polly got me.
Okay.
Oh.
I thought I had that. That was my bad.
Honestly, a lot of time is being wasted right now,
Mm-hmm.
so we take it regardless.
Okay. I see you. I see the logic here. It's too bad that
95% crit.
I'm not melee. Because I would love to get a Fimble into here.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's an interesting ult.
Hey, he doesn't have it now. Let's go. I'm ready to jump in. I'm looking for Kali. Okay, I missed everyone.
Wow, that Mantra Q fucking hurt. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Polly's dead.
Okay.
Wait, they're cooking.
Okay.
I'm dead.
He's giving me more damage by flashing. I wouldn't have killed him.
Yeah. It's okay, he doesn't know that. He doesn't need to know that. I'm gonna wait for this.
Okay.
I feel like that's kind of crucial for next fight. Okay, I've got it. Walking up. I have literally everything at my disposal right now, so that's close to ult.
I have a fear, I'm going.
Huge. Oh shit. Fucking Rumble, dude.
Did we lose on that? I don't think so, right? Yeah, TF's up in time.
Don't know they can end.
Nah, they definitely can't. Rumble's the damage here, but I think he's gonna get
Yeah.
a bit, like, spooked by TF spawning.
Or he just dies.
Yeah, he's dead. Okay, that's fair. You like the claw
Yeah,
polish?
but Witchbane? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. TF is level 18? How is everybody level 18 but me?
You're dead a lot.
mean, I guess. No punch on the Callisto. Getting my ass beat by fucking minions.
Over here.
Got Volley. Or Lilia. Lilia's dead. Nice. I think Sion dies. Yeah. Honestly, this is a good position.
Alright, did a lot of damage to Callisto before she died. Before I died, so. She's probably gonna be pretty rough for rare for this next fight. But we'll see. Yeah, she's dead. There's no way she... Mordekaiser, no! Okay. Alright, this is fine. Lil, is this a league? Yeah, it may be. It may have to be.
Oh no, I fucking cleansed too early. I'm out of there though.
Yeah, you buffered it out. You're good.
Not healing at all. Oh, Thornmail. Okay. Some of the enemy builds Thornmail. I don't heal at all. When I build it, doesn't matter.
Hey, they're almost dead. You guys got this. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty easy, I think.
I think I lose against
Callisto? Okay.
Callista, yeah.
Maybe with like TF there. No, you're good, you're good. You might lose against Karma just because of that. Who did this to you? How can we rescue you? To rescue me, I desire one simple request of a silly little kiss, okay? That's all it is. That's all it takes. We need to do delves. Shut up, okay? I did like so many delves last week. I can't.
That was not ideal.
Yeah. Might have a bad time here. Hey, who the fuck?
Okay.
FFers in chat be like? Feels safe to say something for the grip of such a game. Yeah, I wonder who my true love is. That's actually so crazy though. Wait, we can dive into our own fountain?
Yeah, they can.
That is legendary. I like that.
Honestly.
Okay, so maybe people are like actually good these games. Like, what the hell? I thought I did decent damage, but I probably am gonna look at the end of the game and just see like.
I don't feel like I did anything.
Let's see this. Okay, I did okay.
We did the most damage on our team.
Yeah, Rumble did surprisingly more damage than I thought.
He was hitting a lot of good ults. I'll give him that. He was like
Mhm.
at the beginning, he wasn't doing very well with heat management, but I guess
He was hitting the
locked in
ult at the
like
beginning,
halfway
it's
through the
just they
game.
weren't doing much damage either, right?
hmm
So he's actually pretty good.
And he would always overheat like when he dropped ult, so he wasn't doing very well.
Mm. All right, think about it. Think about it. If you overheat when you drop ult, they're slowed so that you can get your autos out easier. Think about it.
Maybe cooking? I don't know. I don't know how fucking Rumble works.
I mean, I'm cooking because like I'm the one on fire, so like you know, I want Yumi.
Oh, I go for the Azir.
Give me Yumi. Give me Yumi. Yes, Yumi's mine. Please. Yes. Okay, we're good. Let's go.
Okay, I'm taking Aurora then.
Yeah, go for it.
Remember being cringe and taking Ignite?
I am going to stand on Viego, and I'm going to kill the enemies. All right, so I have some Earth. Hi, Grey Wolf. Earth. Mm,
Orphan out here right now.
yeah, literally. I blasted through the entire mountaintops of the giants by only barking. So, like, I don't know.
True and based.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Who up Arfin they woof right now?
Earth Wolf, you know? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's the fall equinox? Oh, really? Happy fall, everyone. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's 68 degrees outside. Yeah, it's fall weather.
That sounds quite cold.
Nah.
All right, let's see here. Starts being the support tab. Gross.
Okay. You know, fuck that. We want lose first.
Okay.
Off to a great start. I just whiffed everything.
Listen, okay? Whiffing everything, that's just like a state of mind, okay? Think about it. I gotta be on a heck room for a second. Me when I ride a horse. I also like how I take Arcane Comet, so I don't accidentally pop an area on an ally. There we go. But Gecko, got anything exciting for this spooky season?
I'm going to die.
Okay.
Uh-oh, Echo. That's pretty cool.
Oh, W, let's go. Keep going, Viego. Come on, you know how to kill her with this character. Yes, yes, you know how to kill with that character as well. Let's go, let's go. Yes. Oh damn. NM equals DCQ. Whoa, that's actually so real, Gecko. Like that's deep, bro. You don't have anything planned? Oh no, that's completely fair.
I missed my cue. This is tragic.
Wait, you missed your Q? What the hell?
Yeah, I know.
You gotta tell me when you're gonna be lewd, bro.
Huh?
You gotta tell me when you're gonna be lewd.
I don't understand the reference.
Fine.
I've died.
Haha, I lowered the Hecarim's move speed so his dash through didn't do as much damage. But you see my grand scheming here. Real, if you're a League of Legends player, you not? French and shit though, you know. Sometimes a bit of a skill issue. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, you got this. You got this. Come on, Diego. Yes, yes. Let's go.
Our lad. Wow, he stayed alive a long time.
I have my W. You killed me. No. I hate you. I hate you.
What do you mean?
John Jr., thank you for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today, saying wholesome with an asterisk. Thank you very much for popping by. How are you doing? Hello.
Oh, goodness, I'm still alive. Can't really do much. I don't know if that was the body to take, my friend.
Yeah, I feel like he lands his Q and runs, but he didn't land the Q. He went for the W instead.
Woo!
Okay.
Baited idiot.
Alright, we're going back in. Okay. Okay. Alright.
I have no mana.
I'm fighting him.
Do it. You win these. That are though? Oh! Oh! Okay, what do I want here? I think me want Morello.
Alright, he's going down. He's going
I
down
went
slowly.
way too deep. Uh-oh. Wait. I might have... Wait, that might have been huge.
I think you cooked, honestly.
I think I did cook.
I'm tanking.
Holy fuck, I cooked.
Let's go. I tanked.
I cooked! Get off of me, you freak! Goodbye. No! This solo ult from Amumu is crazy. That's a 2-minute cooldown, by the way.
All right, there we go. We're back. Is that all good? You hear me?
Yeah.
All right, bet.
Yeah, so in your absence, Amumu has solo ulted me. Shout out to him. Huge gamer.
Let's go. All right, let's do this.
Amumu, what's that ult?
Got him.
I got silenced? That's insane. Anyways.
I'm damaging their backline through all this. Yeah. This is me.
Because I want to.
Are they building Warmogs or something? They are. Little do they know, I'm gonna focus them with my anti-Warmogs, and they'll just like fail.
True. He's slowed. Yoink.
Delicious. I do love being like invulnerable for a few seconds.
It is really nice. Alright, Barillo purchased. Come on, Viego. Get the MF. Oh no.
Okay. Okay, well, you know. Oh, Duke Knight, you said the thing. Oh. I mean, Lil also did it, so like you're not alone.
Oh no, did Duganite get geckoed?
No, but they did say the word. Because they deserve it. I don't think he does this well without me. There we go, I'm back. Completely unrelated to Gecko, literally.
Good flash from him.
Whoa, I just took half my health from like a tower shot.
Yeah. That's alright. Okay there, Echo. Diego is in there. Out of there. I love this character so much.
I love this character.
No, I just needed to flash ignite him. That ult was crazy.
I don't like they're like ulting me every single time. Like, what is this? I don't think they need that, right?
Well, you know, they just hate you
Oh my god.
because you're so neutral.
Thank
In the
you.
face of neutrality, they fold.
Listen, I'm like so neutral that like they don't even understand how neutral I am, okay? It's just like net neutrality.
Exactly. They will never understand.
Okay, bro's about to die, and this is very unfortunate.
I didn't get my full combo on him though. Otherwise I would have ulted, she'd have died. That was one of the worst fucking...
Okay, Viego's back. My best friend.
Bestie!
It did taste very good. Yeah, Gecko does seemingly, according to them, taste good. Interesting. I'm sure you do. That's insane. That's wild. Thank you. Nice job.
See ya. Wait a minute, I'm getting greedy.
Get out.
Alright, too greedy.
There we go. Have to taste test to find out? Duke Knight, do not. Do not. I want that kill. Dude, watch. Oh my god. You'll get bonus smell? True. Damn, I took a tower shot.
I'm
Another tower
wish I
shot.
heard him. About your health bar, man. Uh-oh.
Okay. What kind of bonus smell are we talking about, by the way? Is this like...
That's a good question.
Is it like a fragrant, like, hibiscus smell or something? Because that would be pretty nice.
Get in the cannon.
Okay. Oh, we're talking about Duganite? Oh, the musky smell like Duganite. Oh, okay. You're wearing lavender right now? Ooh, lavender's actually quite nice. It's a bit annoying when it's like in a really like dense smell though. Like a lot of lavender is too much. You know what I mean? I just slowed him down before he dived in. That's crazy.
This Soraka's redemptions have been really lackluster.
Mm-hmm. I actually didn't even realize where I was for a second.
Somebody kill this MF, dude! Fuck!
I'm just stopping this Warmogs. That's pretty much my entire job right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as
I
that
think Azul
Warmogs
needs to be
can't
a
come
good
up, we're
purchase.
good.
If the game goes that long. Johnson might. Oh no, he did run in a straight line. You gotta be joking me.
That's crazy. Keeping this Warmogs disabled.
You really want this, bro?
Nice shot.
Are you dumb?
Aurora moment?
I thought my Q snapping back was this fucking Q. Well, there's this Q.
I'm here with Ro. Let me see my halo, even though it's painful. Ooh. No Warmogs. Ooh, look at that. Watch this, watch this, watch this.
Ow.
Oh. Wait, wait. Oh, wow, that's crazy. No stun shield, that's insane.
Well, MF is 2 HP. And she's dead. Nice. Get out of there, Viego! What's Echo doing?
I know Echo loses this, so like I'm gonna be wary.
Oh, 100%.
I can't buy another item, and it sucks. I should have died there.
Full build. Oh.
Look at my build, I don't know.
Okay. Nothing like a good decap up next. With
That's exactly what it is. I'm looking, I'm just staring at it.
I like being able to chunk out Hecarim like that. It makes me happy inside. MF seriously still alive? No! That cage.
Okay. We lift this though.
I think we lose. Actually, no, we don't. We need
We
to
have
get to
time.
a tower, and yeah, we're fine.
Most sane league build ever, followed by the Beads build. Try to. True, honestly. Listen, Tangent, like, you have no idea how insane my builds are. They're actually just the best. I can tell you that I've done one of the most amounts of damage in the game, apart from Viego, okay?
Wait, they're actually doing damage. Hold on.
Wait, did Viego sell boots? Oh,
Probably.
that's bad. Huh? Oh wow, spell shield, goodbye. Viego went a bit too deep.
I think we threw. No, we're good.
Nah, we're good. I'm pretty good. In the build, it's bad, just curse looking. Alright, try doing better than me at making builds, okay? Listen. I'll show you my
Honestly, the build
last
that
few
you went
builds.
mathematically correct.
Matt, literally. I am the AP, okay?
Holy fuck, my damage.
How's mine?
It's all right.
Pretty okay.
You got damaged our Galio.
I have damaged the enemy Hecarim, and Amumu, and Soraka, and Vigar.
But you got damaged, bruh.
Yeah. Sorry, hi. Yeah, let me just let me go here to match history, okay? Let's see here. Let's look at some of these builds. How do you like this Annie build? Is this okay? It's the one
Yeah,
Alex
okay,
was talking about
fine, you know.
earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Arr. How about this Morgana build here?
The more you build cooked.
Or the Vex build? Yeah, I'm pretty good at builder, okay? Moonstone and Annie? Yeah. Because think about it, every single application of your E that's spread by Moonstone actually does activate your passive. Would you bark and command? Oh, shut the fuck up, okay? Like the E passive or whatever, you know? Which means you spread
Gonna
more
comment on
damage, and then you're fine. Yeah, it shares it, because it duplicates the effect, not the shield itself. Yeah, you want Lucian?
that. Oof.
You want Zed?
I-
Wait, you're a Zed player.
Not really.
I'm picking Zed, alright?
All right. Who do you want, Callisto or Vi? Vi it is. All right.
I want Kalista, but like, it's fine.
Well, Callisto's up there. I also low-key want Lucian, so I mean.
Okay, well, I low-key want Zed, okay?
All right. Well, then take Zed, I guess.
Yeah. 2 stacks of passive too? Thinking. You E an enemy or an ally, it gives Tibbers and you shield. I don't think it gives 2 stacks of passive, but it stacks your E damage, which is the important part there. My hands are okay. That's cool.
Like handing right now.
All right, let's try this.
I made a mistake and didn't take first strike. We lose the game.
Oh shit, skill issue.
I haven't played with PTA Lucian in, oh my god,
Years.
maybe a year. Alright, we take that.
They have Emilio? Oh, gross.
I somehow got a kill in that mess.
Nice job, nice job.
Thank you. I'm out of there. See ya.
Don't play, don't play.
Whoa. In there. I'm not even gonna barrier. If I die, I die. Okay, now I'm gonna barrier.
Okay. You didn't hit that? That's crazy.
Yoink. Wait for somebody like Draven to flash in on me so I can barrier and make him sad.
Make him super sad? Oh my god.
'Cause I'm
Make him
still
so
killing
sad
him
he's
for
mad.
him. Yoink. Oh. God damn it. That's okay. I got Essence Reaver out of that. Huge.
I tried.
And that's all you can do at the end of the day, isn't it?
True, thank you. I got the kill in the end, though. So, like... Okay, I've got my Eclipse by, so I'm gonna be suicidal.
I think she sensed it. Okay.
Oh, damn. Absorbed. Okay. This will be fine. I'll play a super aggressive ult and then die with it. I got a kill.
And I killed Cho'Gath too, so.
Yo, W. And we got the swing off that? Okay, yeah, that was all me, actually, calculated.
I'm alive, holy
And you
fuck.
perfectly timed that what's it called? Barrier? Okay.
Barrier.
Good for you. Oh my god, Bastion, hello! Howdy, howdy, how are you? I love Bastion. Evil Within? Ooh. How are you enjoying that? Is it spooky time already?
I'm not dying. Wait a minute. Soraka's like broken or something.
It's spooky time, yes! Alright, his axes are down. I think we can go. Evil Within's tougher than I thought it'd be. Hey, it happens, it happens. The difficult part is when you like actually start doing more advanced stuff as well in it. It like hurts. Alright, what's up?
I kind of want to wait to go off of Maokai ult.
Okay, but will Maokai ult? We don't go in first?
Alright, Soraka's dead, so fight looks not great, but still doable. I just need to be better than all of them.
I did have a good weekend, thank you. Bastion, have you had a good weekend? Alright, I got out the Victor ult. It's chasing me down.
Nice, I autoed a minion.
Nice! Alright, I'm ready to dive onto the Raven.
Oh, the barrier and Milio.
Yeah. I mean, my ult wasn't on him, so like, you know,
Yeah,
it's pretty high
I
key.
tried to get in there, but it didn't really work.
It was very lazy. Oh my gosh. Bastion, you're actually like so worth it being lazy though. Why are there so many assists on that?
I don't know. Everybody wants to touch me, I guess. Okay, Navori time. And I got boots.
Your hand said that was dirty? Oh yeah, you know what happens. I think they're pretty clean, like, it's probably fine. Surely. You left
The
all
thing
the
with this
Renekton.
community is when somebody says that, I can't tell if it's good or not. I can't tell if it's a compliment or not.
I'm pretty sweaty, honestly. But yeah, I did get the thunderstorms, Bastion, and it cut out my internet and my data, so I couldn't even communicate that I wasn't gonna make it to, what's it called? WoW raid, like furry raid in time. It happens. But you know, it's food, it's food. Sometimes, like, the internet just goes down, you know?
This Soraka is very unaware of her surroundings. Okay. My slash guy?
I'm ready to go in. Oh. Stupid Rogers? It was Bell, actually. Listen, if it were Rogers, I would have been like Jacob and actually made it.
Oh no.
Wait, what happened?
Draven got the kill on me.
Oh, that's
I
rough.
should have let Cho hit me.
You're gonna see a really cursed build, by the way, in a second.
It looks normal to me so far.
Oh, it's gonna get cursed in 2 items, alright?
What are you cooking? What has Chef Volpe got on the menu today?
I really like specific items that like make me really good. We should go to Bell, but we can't. Really? Are you in like one of those like dead zones for Bell? That's kind of rough, honestly. One of my friends can't switch to Bell because they only get fiber with Rogers in their area.
Oh, you guys are talking about Canadian ice creams, okay.
Yeah. Don't mind me, okay.
I was like, what is going on?
Bell Media Company.
You know what? A Serpent's Fang might be in order for me, I'm not gonna lie.
Where's the death? Who's Roger and why is he doing this to us? Nice Ash. Almost everything in Canada? Yeah. It's them and CN, really. I'm just gonna walk away. This guy's 2 axes, I don't want to deal with him.
Through my barrier? That's crazy.
Good for him, honestly.
Honestly.
I should have like flashed onto him to E, but that
Yes,
is
TF.
hindsight.
Your ally shut down an enemy.
Is he AD? Yeah, he is. Okay.
He is, yeah.
We have to make more sense now.
Are they building like armor now? Ugh, gross.
Can you imagine building
They
armor?
are building armor. Draven's building armor.
Ew, what? Oh, he has fucking... That's gross. Stop sweating, bro. You're not winning worlds.
Okay. This is fucked. Okay. Does Soraka
Ow.
have Warmogs? They don't, okay. I think you're good. Playing accordingly.
Should have been half HP.
I'm making use of my Black Cleaver to like lower things down, but I can't really go in.
I get instead. Huge.
Nice job. I think this guy's possibly not killable. He has Thornmail. You gotta go
Yeah.
lurk, gotta go make noms. Yes! You enjoy yourself,
No.
Bastion. And I hope that your food goes well. What are you eating today?
That's a kill. 100%. No? Oh.
Armor. He flashed on me. Okay.
We'll take those, I guess. Do I calling to get rid of the wave? I think I do.
Makes sense. Although I don't think Draven wants to walk up, honestly. He just wants to keep his axes in the air. Yeah, hello Melon. Howdy, howdy, how are you? Doing well. How have you been? Hmm. Running
Rocket,
into
if you
their
could just press
maw?
W
What?
on,
Soku, what? What does that mean?
that's crazy, honestly. Oh wait, your little.
Oh yeah, my little
running.
the mini me.
That's his ult down, huge. He seems quite upset right now. What is he doing?
Keeping Draven
He's
out.
about to lose the game? I just mean Swain walking up into our faces. Ow.
He doesn't have Mog, so I think like any damage to him is permanent. You can slowly poke.
Yeah.
Axes are down.
Get fucked. Oh, you're cooking. Oh,
Damn.
just stunned. Wait, that killed me.
No, it doesn't. Rip.
Surely we pressed W on him, okay. There we go.
There we go.
I'm gonna load that. TF hurts.
TF dies.
Oh, Cho'Gath hurts too. What? He's okay. Draven barrier down, I guess.
Hmm. Now.
I'm full build essentially as far as crit goes.
As far as crit goes, you know, I'm pretty far off.
All right, let's take a look at this build. You're building IE. I mean, at least you're getting 50% crit before you build IE.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Honestly, I don't really see anything wrong with this build.
I just want to like make sure my auto executes are like instantaneous, like just kill.
Yeah. Understandably so. Oh! He did not want to die.
But it's fine. He barriered for that. Amelia used all of their shields for that, so like.
That's the joke. You're joking. They didn't die.
I think I just built Serpent's Fang.
Come here, Emilio. Yeah. What are we feeling? We feeling Bork or Bloodthirster?
I think you're definitely feeling Bloodthirster. We already have TF to kill Pinkies.
Oh. 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 That collector didn't proc off that?
That's crazy.
Hey, you have to save the world. Never mind.
That's pretty good.
Yes.
I think he did well, honestly, there. I get some lethality off
Yeah.
his death, so like. That's nice.
I think I die here.
No, you're fine. Okay, no, you're not.
Like I said, I think I die here.
Don't worry, Soraka wins this.
I didn't realize Victor was that close, and he has 4 items.
Hmm.
Except he's also... Wow, he's playing like a psycho, and he gets away with it. I'm coming.
Taking away his armor. That's all I can do. Otherwise, I just lose too much health. Yeah, I'm a bit of a Zed player, surely. I'm an ARAM Zed player, you know? You have Grievous?
I do.
Yeah, I walked into his ult. That's my bad. Why's that clip still the one being showed? Because Sissoko, you need better clips, okay? That's just how it is. Careful, Drake's gonna ult soon.
I wanted to die. I needed to reset. I am Bloodthirster.
Okay.
I'm full build.
Ooh, but what's happening here?
Certainly not a back door.
You better not.
Whoa, Draven, no flash.
Can I wait for that?
They probably take turret. You know, if we can defend. Yeah, no, we can't defend.
It's gone. We didn't get a hit down, so that's good.
Still got 1 dude.
Okay, okay. Bonjour, bonjour. I've already gotten 1,000 value off Serpent's Fang. What the hell?
That's fucking ridiculous.
That's insane. Yeah, it was definitely the call.
See if they learn their lesson. Welcome to the Inhibitor Destroyed.
Okay.
Fuck, the plant's not up. Oh well. Do you have more mods at all? No. Okay, so that help is gone.
No Wormox in the game.
That's Soraka needs to stop front running, for fuck's sake.
Okay, I'm ready to go in.
I have ult 12. I'm looking. Nobody, honestly, I'm looking for it.
Shot. Turns AFK. He gave up.
Weak mental.
How much value did I get off of Serpents in the end? Only
Probably
doubled
a
it that
lot.
life.
But you got like 2k or something.
Yeah. 1.6.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. Nice kill. Or nice damage, bro. Like, holy shit. Dude, I'm just a Zed player at heart, honestly. Like, you'd never expect it,
You were
would you?
cooking.
Oh, thank
You were
you.
cooking a lot.
Unfortunately, I was like double pressing W, which is like literally killing me. But like, it's just me.
It's fine.
It's a bad look for Zed players. They would never.
Yeah, but I was eating forward and doing a lot of things that I shouldn't have eaten forward into, so.
Okay, but like, you ate, so like, I don't know.
Tomato, tomato.
Okay.
Mm. I don't want any of these.
I want Morgana.
There is no Morgana here. Oh, wait, there is. Never mind. I'm just gonna pick something random, honestly.
Another Morgana player. Or I'm playing Twitch.
In honor of Juice Ups not being here, I'm gonna play Swain.
Oh, perfect. Just just for juice. I love it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, we'll go that. Go that, 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 and that. All right. I'm about to cook even harder than I cooked last time, okay?
Quite literally, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, you're on Twitch. Oh,
Yeah.
I know the vibes here.
Yeah, you see it?
Yeah, so you do your typical build, and then you get Shadow Flame, so ticks crit.
Oh, you're close. You're very close. You're almost there, okay? Like, I trust you, but there's a little bit extra there to go with it, okay?
I'll just wait and see.
You're gonna appreciate it, okay?
I'm so ready for it, honestly.
Mhm. Thank you, thank you.
I'll hit my silly little E's, so you can hit your silly little
At the
E's.
beginning, the team will think, oh, wow, this is a normal Twitch build. At the end of the game, they will be spamming my build and calling me names and saying slurs.
They just don't understand. They're just not as neutral as us.
They don't have the mentality to be able to just like, oh woo,
Exactly.
Slurs, slurs, slurs. Exactly, Foxworth. Some stinky Foxworth member showed up. You should give Foxworth a silly little follow. Ooh woo. Get the fucking piece of shit running. Let's go. What's that angle? Foxworth, what was that angle?
The angle of all time.
That's your lap cam? Like lap as in like tongue lap? Or is it like lap as in someone sitting in your lap? That's kind of cringe. Like lap cam, let's go, Gecko. Who is not load again?
It's not me. I'm already here. I'm already at the enemy nexus.
Oh shit, the game's in. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh my god. They should like remake, honestly, at this point.
Yeah, we've won.
We've already won. Look at this ladder climber. Ascendant.
That's crazy.
This guy is an ARAM god who's a ladder climber. Almost got geckoed. Well, good you caught it, honestly, Foxworth. What were we gonna say to that? Oh wait. Oh yeah, like sit in my lap. I squish your head between my thighs. Lap. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool, honestly. You know what? I'm changing the aesthetic.
All right, all right. Oh, we're cooking. Okay, I see the lighting changes. Oh, that's a good one right there. Oh, and it's
Wait.
like a black light, so the okay.
Hold up. There we go. Nah, that doesn't work well against the skin tone.
My roommate's making monkey noises. That's
I
fantastic.
think that works, right? That color?
Yeah, that works. I fuck with that.
Okay, okay. Wait, I actually have more settings. Wait, hold up. Yeah, this one slaps. Enhance, we have to find the cum stains. You won't find any cum stains here, okay? Oh my god.
We've loaded in.
A little stench, and it'll be perfect.
Wow, look at this build. That's crazy.
Yes, this is a normal Twitch build.
It's sticky so you don't drop it, alright, dude? Trust me.
Yeah. Exactly.
What? Bro stole my kill. That's fucked. What a villain.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure your burn would have got that. Oh, that kills me. Oh my god.
I think they're close in the bush. In the far bush. Cool.
You can pull me all you want, bro. I ain't gonna win.
Okay. That might be the case, yeah. And if last night on your
Alright.
thigh high at EF, it would be lit the fuck up. Oh, nice. On your thigh? Okay. Okay, my build is prepared to go. Boom.
Ready to go. We're huge.
Yeah, we're big. Ice is going AP, which is probably a good thing for them.
That's a good thing for us. Really. You don't have sustained damage to take care of me.
Oh, you're right. Wait, where'd they go? I thought they were in the bush.
Alawi, I'm not afraid of you.
I'm pretty afraid of her.
Okay, that wasn't terrible.
Okay. I got part of my build now.
That'll fine after.
So you have to start off with a collector just to make it look like you're doing something like useful, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But in essence, it's all just like, steal kills.
Whoa, buddy. Wow, she does a lot of damage. Okay, actually. Ah.
Okay. We're getting there.
Oh, they really like standing in my abilities.
Mm-hmm. Free abilities.
I got my item.
Okay. That's fair. According to your cute handworms, the Angie Fulpy, lock in and use the Angie. Okay. But, like, how do I become Angie? I don't think that's, like, feasible for me at the moment.
Nah, I think you're too neutral.
I'm definitely pretty neutral. Thank you.
Wow, she fucking hurts.
Wow, could you imagine not having a Q?
Nah.
Oh my god. The 0 person. The Foxworth, how does one become Angie? Like, is that, like, reasonable? I mean, the pause be Angie, but, like... Does that just remove it? Doesn't.
But she flashed.
Okay. I'm ready for my Shadow Flame. Kind of rough, but what can you do? True .2 scales of AP? Yeah, exactly. You see it? And don't worry, it's actually gonna get even better.
Keeping him interested. Oh,
dead?
surely your burn gets her.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Welcome to Troll Town, by the way. Ah, free kill. Let's go.
For a bitch.
Because there's another Volpe tech that's gonna happen if I get enough items, and it's actually, like, so aggressive.
I was alive for a long time.
Well played.
Whoa, Kai'Sa ult there. Interesting.
Okay. Bork, I'm Ocam stepping it up in here? On God, Borks. We're just gaming like that today. It's just how the game goes. Ooh, bad luck. Start walking up now.
Yeah. That doesn't remove her breath. There, her spell shield's gone now. Wow. That hurt a lot. It's all good though.
That elimination allowed me to buy Rabadon, which increased my damage, so I got the kill. Boom. That's how it is. Hello, Koki. Welcome, welcome. Okay. It's time.
Already.
I've got the base build now, so we're all like building up from there. You have ribeye steaks for me? Oh, thank you. Must taste really good if you made.
Alright, I think it's
prepare
better
them.
too. So I only have 1200 HP from my passive.
What?
Whoa, buddy!
What?
That was
They got
20
tired. They got tired. They got
all
bored.
time.
Okay.
I guess. They got something.
Okay.
Don't have ult yet.
Okay. This it's not that crits at a lot of health and execute. That's toxic. Yeah, you see the build now, huh? Like, get my Rift Maker for Void Infusion, right? Or not Void Infusion, but like Void Corruption, right? And then I get Leandris, not for the burn. The burn doesn't matter, okay? I get it for suffering, okay? And then I trade in my boots for another Haunting, guys, so I can get my Madness. I like damage. I think damage is really cool. The damage that enemies can't predict as well. But I think I'm gonna make it in time. We're dying too fast.
They just all of a sudden started running in one by one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but Kai'Sa's back.
Oh, yeah, that. Alright.
Okay, well... They didn't let me cook, okay? The enemy team didn't let
Takes
me
the fun
cook.
out of it, man. I didn't
Dude.
get to finish my build at all.
Oh my god. I guess my build was too expensive, honestly. Like, that's just how it is. I accidentally didn't
Yeah,
honor
same.
you, but like, that's just me being toxic.
Yeah, that's okay. I understand.
Yeah.
I guess I did more damage, but you know.
You know, I did true damage almost entirely, though, so like, I don't know.
I guess.
Yeah. No mitigation there, you know? I'm built like that.
Built different.
Different? No, I'm built pretty similar, honestly.
Okay, we're at level 29.
Wait, are my hands just like... Oh, I see why my hands are frozen. Because this is overheating. Okay, well,
Ooh,
they put it up there.
I hope it the guys.
Listen, all right. They put it up there. It's mine, okay? I saw it. I fought it. Detention,
Yeah, sure,
Mr.
whatever.
Potter.
You can have it, I guess.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You know, I won't fail you at this point. Wait, Gathering Storm. There we go. You see, the trick of the matter is that if I am Kai'Sa and Kai'Sa is me, but I'm not Kai'Sa and Kai'Sa isn't me, then we win the game. It's a tautology,
That was a
isn't it?
sentence that I understood.
Yeah, it's a tautology, bro. It's fine. It's simple. It's like 100% truth.
Mhm.
Good for you, Koki. And buried deep beneath the waves, betrayed by family. To his nation, with his last breath cried, beware the daughter of the sea.
Okay, so they're all AP.
Oh, I see her.
We're 4 AP, 1 AD.
Hello, Phoenix. Welcome. Howdy, how are you? I've lost vision. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito too. I'm doing well, Phoenix. How are you? What you been up to?
Oh!
They do have a potential counter to my W's if they actually know how to play.
Don't hit me. What?
Yeah, I'm just cool. I'm in the wall.
Literally them. The barrier on the center, holy. Goodbye.
Nice kill. Oh my god. That's why you take cleanse, honestly. Barrier players out here.
Yeah, honestly, that's their own fault.
I mean, it might not even be the swipe. Might not even happen. Like, I had to like mess around with some drives and stuff, and it deleted a lot of like my save and figs because like things are crazy. So you know, I'll fix it when I can.
Oh, 7.
Things we carry should lift us up, not weigh us down. Only love and hope are the lightest necessities.
Alright, I'm waiting for mana window.
Oh yes, just sit in my ult. Cook.
Oh my god. You're not overheating, are you? Okay.
Nah. It was an ult of the opportunity. Ult of opportunity. I don't know how to English.
It's an ult of the opportunity.
I don't know how many people I killed just from. I think it was 3. Also, I didn't really have to overheat because Nunu ulted on top of my ult, so
Okay.
That was all the slow I needed, really. And I could save overheat for Q. That's scary. This Nidalee wants me, dude. Holy.
You're like keeping her thirsty pretty well.
She's still in there. Whoa. Barrier breath.
Okay.
That's kind of funny. Oh! Oh, that got all
Yeah.
popped.
Listen, it happens,
Oh, there
honestly.
we go.
Cute
The
fox.
ult on
Oh,
for
no,
this
you Grey
fucking
Wolf,
Q is
actually.
funny.
I grew up deep inside. I do not wish to grow.
Okay.
I just walked at her and she died.
The more spells that go out, the better. Because I'm ramping. Hmm. Do better next time, Kaisa. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. Watch this.
You know, if they wouldn't get those health packs, that would have killed.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck. I fucked up my heat.
Damn, you fucked up your heat? Whoa. Mm.
The suit hunts in the man I
And I can just finish this item here. It's gonna give me 100 AP, and then I'll have my double evolve. Just watch when I respawn, it's gonna be amazing. I timed it perfectly! You can get both at once, and I literally misclicked.
one way to live.
I don't feel so bad for taking Ignite because Heimer has Exhaust.
Well, that's felt.
However, Nunu is making some decisions. Nice.
Yeah, I was a bit bad. I shouldn't have either. I thought I had the Invisi already. I'm not even there. I'm not even halfway.
All good. Watch her kill him, Rumble.
True, you're so right. Oh wait, Berserker gives less attack speed now. Wait. That's so troll.
Didn't give me my Penta, dude. I'm gonna count that. That was a Penta in my heart.
Never there.
I'm gonna wait for this.
This skin is fashioned for survival and honed by instinct.
Huge. Nice. You're massive.
Okay. Okay. I'm prepared for this. Yeah, I got a minion there. It's a bit fucked. Freak Wave is so lucky.
Oh, okay, that was at least time result. I'm gonna really get this for you.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm a one-shot center with my ult.
Go for it.
Oh, I already almost did. Guys, we're getting too desperate. It's not that deep.
I think I'm gonna have to get an extra dagger. This is gonna be so sad. I'm just gonna have a dagger in my back of my inventory.
Yeah. This is most unfortunate.
Are there any other attack speed like API? No.
The void is not so much.
I'll find a good one. Yeah, commands aren't working, but it'll be fine. I'll fix it up. Probably just because it's not attached to Twitch right now.
Forgiveness is hard, but so very worth it.
There you go. Now it should work.
Oh. And the comic kills. Oh.
He still gets it? No, he doesn't.
Alright. Ow, damn. My bad.
Alright, extra dagger. What am I building with this?
Kraken Slayer, obviously.
Dragon Slayer? I think I go Flicker Blade, maybe.
Okay, actually cooking.
Yeah.
You have evolve too, so
Yeah, that should be good. It's just the extra dagger to get the evolve is actually so gross.
I think this is where I leave. Actually, never mind. Nautilus says, team is useless. GG.
Let's just want to end. This is disappointing. Like, I just wanted to play the game, and then, like, Persana's just like, actually, nah.
Yeah, I was like perfectly content with dragging that game on as long as possible.
Mm-hmm. Because the longer it goes, the more damage we do, and I just want damage stats, bro.
Exactly. See,
It's so sad.
hey, but we were most honored and we did the highest damage on our team, so
True, thank you. Thanks for the honor. I feel very dagger worthy, honestly. The extra dagger's real.
yeah, that was the key to winning worlds, honestly.
Yeah. I hate that Berserker's nerf though, because that's like 10% attack speed, right?
I have no idea. I haven't looked.
It was 35% before, now it's 25%.
Ew.
Yeah. So you don't get
Why?
enough attack speed to get your third evolve. Like at this point, you just QW evolve and just play with your W, no invis.
Icky. I don't like that.
Okay, I've got a build.
You've got a build. I've got a Nami.
Okay, Ari's up, and I'm so tempted, but I'm AP.
I'll go ahead and take that decision off your hands.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I think that's a good build. Lay down? Okay, sure. What?
I think there's a wait a minute, never mind. Damn right, and their name's not LOL.
Plus. League of Legends Cass? That's crazy. Look at Cass on our team.
Do I know who that is? Absolutely not.
You know exactly who that is, okay? Trust me.
No, I have no idea.
It's your bestie.
No.
You don't want to lay down? Well, Gakko, if you don't feel like laying down, you don't need to just yet. You're fine. Alright, I'm gonna make the enemies very, very angry. I know they
As you
nerfed
should.
Ash W cooldown, but like, should still be fine.
Yeah, it's still fine.
The enemy Zed's called full rotation. Okay.
Enemy Varus is called Florb. We take those.
I love Florb. That's like the liquid orb from like Minecraft. You like store liquids and you can throw it and it florbs at the location.
I wouldn't know.
Oh. Okay. Let's see.
I'm not built like that.
Don't worry. One day you will be, okay? One day.
Mhm.
In the north, the great chieftains called war. The right to risk lives in war.
See if he's hooked in the bush. Doing fine.
The minions have embarked.
Yes,
Move
fire
quickly,
again. Oh, we
position
need
well,
somebody
battle
to
is won
lean on.
before blood is drawn.
Fourth.
You let me attack freely.
Honestly, mistake number one.
Mistake number one, but I didn't get much value out of it.
Oh my god, we are body blocking the fuck out of him. Good hook whips.
Your ally has been slain.
Can't cleanse Teemo shit. That's fucked.
You can? I thought you could cleanse his
Such a
blind.
killer boy, yeah. From thermal expansion, right? Yeah, that's exactly one. Wait, repeat that one more time.
I
Alex,
thought you could cleanse his blind.
I didn't cleanse the poison. That's what it was trying to cleanse.
Because all felt warriors are one.
Hey, Nami, press your W key on me, Nami. Please. Not your E key, your W key. I'm begging you, press your W key on me. What? That was insane.
The bow is my
All right,
will.
buddy.
Okay. Okay. Needs to hold you. Yeah, Grey Wolf. Yeah, I'm just scheming. I don't know. I'm crazy like that.
Oh. Okay.
He wants me, so I'm just gonna play away.
Mhm. Oh. Okay.
Okay. I have my ult.
Uh-oh. Now he's gonna be smart in how he uses it, though.
He already used it.
Oh. Guess that's a no. Wow.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a good game. Maybe.
Wow, I just got... They just did things to me I can't say on Twitch.
Okay. Honey, yeah? We're slaying, okay?
I love my battle system. I don't my It is because of this love.
Huge.
Comment moment. What's the deal, Banana Peel? Joltier, you have no idea what the deal is, alright? Listen, alright? I am literally a banana peel, and that's just like my entire society.
That's the whole thing, you know?
Hello, Tiao. Hello, hello. Tiao, Ducky. What am I saying? I'm actually crazy. I thought I saw Tiao in my mind. Yeah, maybe I'm just like a gamer, honestly. They're not attacking me, they just went for you.
Yeah. Zed hasn't figured out that I know how to counter his ult, so...
What, that he's always gonna be behind you?
Yeah, he hasn't figured out that I know that yet.
Here. We'll miss it. Too bad.
Silas wants me. Oh. Nice flash, I guess.
Okay. I think Flicker Blade's good, and now I can just build, like, haste.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
What?
I don't know if that's good. Hail of Blades on Braum.
Wait, Braum has Hill Blades? That's crazy.
He sure does.
I love that for him. He's so cool.
I have given oaths. I have taken oaths from many.
Okay. So I'm gonna back up this way. Oh my god.
I feel like that was like him being able to get out. Maybe I'm just an Ashe player as well.
I guess so. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind, he's not too good at the game. Oh wait, I don't have charm. If he ults me, I'm dead. Oh, he killed me. That's jokes, dude.
Okay, he has a
runner,
lot
isn't he,
of health and armor and magic resist. He's gonna be like pretty hard to kill. I guess I should build a pork maybe.
Holy, your build was a garage sale.
Don't worry, it all adds together. Okay, it
It's
complements
been
each
working
other.
so far, so I am not complaining. I knows I've got Morello now, and I'm ready to win the game. In about 20 minutes, you know. Because if we ended the game now, it'd be a little too early. We wouldn't be able to see you at your full potential. Have fun playing the you don't get to move game. Uh-oh. Oh no.
He missed
Oh, he still
everything,
got
but
I was gonna say, he literally missed everything. Come on, Rengar, you got this. Get out of there. Wow. They let their turret get destroyed over that.
okay.
I have heard no better words
Ow.
than the strong must try when possible.
Let's literally hook anybody. It's good, regardless of who it is.
Even if it's Braum, it's like literally fine.
It's literally fine.
I've already sacrificed myself to this build, so I can't like. Yeah.
Aw.
I wanted to get that kill. That's fucked. Yeah, I had a pretty cool build that game, you know. I definitely didn't do damage, but still. They left me alone the
I don't
entire
know.
time.
You might have done some.
Maybe. Who knows?
You got an S plus, so
I think that's just from lack of death.
you did more damage than me.
Let's go!
What the fuck is going on?
See, that's actually just a pro Ash build, alright? You've never seen that before.
This is mathematically correct Ash at its finest.
Yeah.
I'm not even. Usually, I'm being ironic when I say that shit, but this is unironically mathematically correct.
Yeah. It just gives you the exact amount of ability haste, move speed to kite. It gives you a bit of health, you know. The AP sphere ult, easy. It's not like you're gonna need, like, attack speed additional, you know? Surely not.
No, because your Q adds that,
Exactly.
and your Q is always going to be up because of your ability haste.
Exactly. You see it. You see the vision.
Wait, you actually cooked.
I cooked so hard, bro. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Dude.
All right, I'm calling Gumayusi right now.
QADC?
Yeah, of course.
What does
You have
that
to have the
mean?
best ADC in the world do the build, you know?
Oh, yeah. Do the build. Right now. Like, in LEC, they're doing it. Trust.
Gumayusi's in LCK.
Oh. Well, don't
So
worry.
80 carries for
York's
T1.
got it, okay, bro? Sorry, I didn't hear you say Guma. I was like, I heard Goo.
I
EDC.
see, I see. Yeah, I said Gumayusi.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, honestly. I've actually forgotten who's on, like, T1, bro. It's hard to remember now.
Dorn top, owner jungle, faker mid,
Oh, owner's still
Gumayusi,
jungle there?
80.
Okay.
Yeah, and then Carrier in support.
Okay.
The only different person on the roster is Doran, who took Zeus's spot. Zeus, whatever the fuck.
Zos.
It's Zos with the sauce, you know what I mean?
You know it.
Okay.
Memory passing as a beauty all its own. Yeah, you're so right, Karthus. You know,
Oh, the Karthus? Oh boy.
I'm gonna play mathematically correct Karthus.
Uh-oh.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna be suicidal Karthus, okay? However, instead of Flash, I will need Mark.
Brain fog suffering continues. Actually, me.
Yeah, brain fog, Marksworth. Maybe you should just, like, I don't know, come a bit more. That normally, like, gives you some
Hey,
clarity.
we are on Twitch.television.
Yeah, it's fine. Like, come to my house a bit more, you know?
Uh-huh.
You just ate 2 pounds of biryani and your belly is so full right now? Dude, I want biryani. Wait, what time does the, Ooh. The Indian takeout place closes at 10. I might be able to get that tonight.
Maybe.
Perhaps. Alright. You getting Maligno?
Maligno? Oh, we're all botting. Why did I say it like that?
Double.
I'm a freak.
I'm maxing my W. Okay.
Wow, Brand did a lot of damage to us.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, never mind. He doesn't do any damage.
I thought that was my mark button. Alright. They don't understand that I'm just here to like increase your damage. If they walk into that, they like get 25% reduced magic resist, right?
Yeah, check out the Brando. You must pay the speed bump toll.
Speed bump. Oh! Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
like cats lying
wait!
in the
This is
middle of the
cooking. This is
hallway
cooking.
and
You're the
everybody
speed
makes
bump, and I'm the slowdown in advance of it.
Yeah, that works. I was talking about IRL. My cat's in the
Oh, the
middle of
cat?
the hallway, and my roommate was passing through the hallway. And before he passed, he pet the cat.
Oh, of course, of course. You must.
Alright, so I don't think this Vel'Koz knows how to play Vel'Koz, but every time anybody's on his screen, he just presses all of his keys. That's why it's so quiet. I haven't had Spotify on this entire time. What am I, some kind of freak?
That's I mean, coming. Yeah, exactly. Come on over, Foxworth. Come like visit like the Toronto area, bro. Easy. Alex already has to.
Yeah, I'll get there eventually.
Wait, what?
I think that flash actually saved my life.
Okay. Sure, Foxworth could just swim over. True! Foxworth, like, you're so close, bro. Just come over. Swim over.
That was an ambitious ult of mine.
Mm-hmm. You can tell I can play Karthus by how I'm, like, ISOing these, creep. With my Q as they're walking. I say as I, like, miss, like, 5 shots in a row afterwards.
It's fine.
Alright, there we go. Now we have full vision.
That was a huge E from me. Nice.
Wow. Lolcast just thieved for me. Oh, is that Lolcast again? Wait, they were in our last game. Wait.
Wait,
It's Lolcast.
the goat. Vel'Koz is gonna ult.
He already ulted.
Oh, okay. Ow. I think I go ability haste boots.
Okay.
I don't really need pen.
I trust the A-Haste.
Yeah.
Alright, 80% slow now. Let's go.
god.
Okay. Oh, it's time.
Like I said in my burn.
Okay.
Okay, okay. Cooking. You're keeping them interested?
Mm-hmm. They are very interested right now, okay.
Look, I just flashed
Bro just
on me for
walked
something.
into the wall and took 25% additional magic damage.
Okay.
There we go. Brilliant.
Oh. The flying saucer killed me.
Oh my god, is this like an ability haste to drought in this game? Like, did they just like make ability haste not real?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, the snipe from the Urgot. Term.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Forgot to take it for me? Oh god.
Oh.
Shit bounced to me. Rip. I'm trying to find all of the ability haste and it's just not real anywhere, bro.
I have 16 HP.
You with this?
I love those.
Okay. 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 I got one more.
I got the Falcons.
Let's go.
I just got like 800 gold.
Oh yeah, this is ticking down this ult right now, alright? What else gives good ability haste? I mean, a Cosmic Drive definitely, but we have to like go into another category, probably.
I'm doing Cryptic Bloom next time, or next item.
Okay, that hits pretty well.
Won't be hitting nearly as hard as I want to, but eh. Both of our front letters have so much MR that it doesn't matter.
I think I do like a bunch of true damage.
Vel'Koz does, yeah. I don't know if Brand does. Not sure.
Okay. I get Archangels here? Yeah. And then I built towards Cosmic Drive, I think. To me, I don't think it matters if I do a lot of damage, it just matters that, like, they're scared. We have a Kled? No. Oh, made a Kled sound.
I heard that too. You're not the only one who's hella confused.
Okay, good. That terrified
She gets
me.
out? We suck. And there goes my fucking Archangels. I died for the cause. Oh my gosh, you've scaled to the point of people zonyeing your ult. How does it feel? You've made it.
I did it. Let's go.
Yeah, Graves is just gonna die here. And he lives. What a guy. Stone
Nice.
cold.
I mean, his stopwatch is broken, so I'm thinking.
Yeah, it is pretty broken.
I'm waiting for brain tip here. And
Oh, there's victories on you.
okay. Okay. I should have more ability haste now.
Crypt Bloom is done.
How long does Sonya's cooldown right now? 120 seconds. I get it every... I should be able to get 2 per Sonya's.
Trying to figure out what I want to do for my last item. I'm just gonna go classic with the death cap, honestly.
Oh, Classico seems reasonable.
Ow.
Okay. Did I hear
Why did I
lasagna?
get
Wait,
after-
lasagna? Oh yeah, you did. It is
Lasagna.
lasagnas.
Mhm. Oh.
Nice. Looks like you don't do much damage against them. Do they have a lot of armor?
Oh.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
You're
My
just
KP's just ass.
weak. Oh no, it's because you have Leandri's build. Okay, yeah, never mind, never mind. I understand.
Yeah, I wanted to go Ludens, but at the same time, my Leandris has done 6,300 damage. So I think it was a good call.
Oh yeah. Alright. Cosmic Drive. And what else gives me 25 ability haze? I guess Axiom's Arc is probably an angle. I know, it doesn't look very good to me.
Wow, that didn't hit him. That's insane. Need to get the fuck out of here.
Nah, there's no value from Axioms, because, like, I don't have much lethality, do I?
Uh-oh. Play away from me. Oh. I don't want him to bounce his hold off everybody. Well, cause went down. Yeah, I'm dead. Greg killed himself for that though. Oh.
Okay.
I'm full build.
Yo, bless. Let's go. I'm working my way up there. I'm under 60 seconds for my ult cooldown, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm rocking 65 ability haste right now.
Yeah, that was scary for Urgot. Oh my god.
Ow. Infernal angle. Oh my god, took on the side. Damn. God damn, I got spaced.
Okay.
Oh, you just needed one more.
Nah, it's fine. I'll get them when I respawn.
True.
He doesn't have Zanya's anyways, because he just used it to survive that last one.
Mm-hmm.
Five, 4.
I just lost half my health by just existing.
Nice. Feels bad, but still.
Okay, nice ult, I guess.
I do like how, like, they can't follow up on his ults because of the slow.
Yep. Speaking of ults, I might look for something fancy here.
I'll go for it. My ult's coming up in a second. Pretty fancy. That's Sonya sound.
That was pretty awful, actually. Yeah, through the game. My bad.
We get people up in time? No.
Probably not.
It's you, I guess, yeah. Should be fine. Hello, Silver. Howdy, howdy. And Doc, welcome, welcome. How are you? Maybe not? Insane inhibitor spawn time?
Huge. And Silver just used Flash for literally no reason.
W? Alright, I'm going to the support side of things. What else gives 25 ability haste here?
Imperial? Does it give 25 or 20?
It's 20.
Okay.
Yeah, there's only 20s in here. Yeah, I think Imperial's probably the only angle. Okay, 53-second cooldown. I think that's fine.
Oh, what is our Urgot doing? Okay, not a bad start. Okay. Oh. Big sauce is crazy. Not a bad fight, all things considered. Vel'Koz still has no flash. Urgot's finally realizing with his champion he could just run them down. Oh well, Silver's dead again.
Okay. Heard a bunch of the wave, that's good.
And Brandy seized R.
Oh, W. I'm gonna ult when I respawn, 24 seconds. I should get everyone with it.
Graves, you need to get out of there, bro.
That's their fault. Okay. That's one more Sonya zone. when you didn't need
I'm
to
not
use
gonna
it.
flash.
Okay, let's go. Woof dog. Oh, woo. I feel like my value's all been in my W, honestly.
Oh, if that Q would have hit on
Hardly
Victor
whiffing,
and
for real,
flash.
for real.
Swain, just walk away from me, dude. I can't be taking damage.
Here we go. That's another one. Sandro17, thank you for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpe, and we're here to get chill all the time today. Being hosted with an
Wow, he killed me.
asterisk. But guys, yeah, go for it, go for it. Here's the thing.
I'm surprised Maokai hasn't pressed R yet. I'm dead. Maybe because Victor's dead too?
Maybe.
Victor and I have the same death timer, so
I do want to wait for him to respawn.
yeah.
There we go.
Jesus Christ. That is GG.
Took a lot of the wave. Yeah, it's not enough. How's your day been? My day's been pretty good, Sander. How are you?
Is this our first loss of the day?
No, it's like a third, right?
I don't know. It feels like our first.
Midnight? No, okay, good. I had to check, you know. Alright, what we got here? Nobody and Lolcast got my votes. My damage has been pitiful right now. It's fine. I
Yeah,
was
damage is
literally an
Victor.
alt bot.
Doing 40,000 damage on Victor in an ARAM like that is actually insane to me. How do you do? You know what? Never mind.
He was kind of zoned out. Like, he has such short ranges, and he's always slowed by Parthos. I feel like he's just, like, too scared he's gonna get jumped by Urgot and die, and he just does get jumped by Urgot and die anyways.
That's fair, I guess.
How much water have you drank today? Fuck.
Oh, what is water?
I drank, like, 3 glasses?
Speaking of Victor, it's time.
Oh, excellent. Speaking of Victor, I'm playing Vigar.
Also, don't forget to take your meds.
Oh yeah, you should do that. That's important.
I'm doing it actively.
Less.
Can you tell by the disgust of my voice?
The disgust of your meds? That's crazy. Yeah, I can take off my ghost there.
They don't make Dayquil taste good. I'll say that much.
That's so real, actually. Holy shit. I'm thinking right now,
Go ahead, though.
I should go take some silly little uwu pills. His heart rate definitely spiking right now. Hmm. Uwu pills. Yeah, dude, gonna uwu pills. Of course. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so where do I get my ability haste out of? Because I definitely don't get it from Ludens.
Yeah, I think Uwu pills would be the call there.
Hmm. I'll do it in a bit. I'll do it in a bit. Bebop, hello, howdy. Can we get a shout out for Bebop?
What's the team? Oh, it's a straight glass cannon game.
Woof woof. Hmm.
Indeed.
Ooh, did they actually give Angie Pod Wormers too? Oh my god, you got some Angie Pods for Ajax as well? That's so real. You're so slay like that. I feel like MR might be a good call this game.
You might be cooking.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go CDR, but like... Hmm. I think I'd miss there. Way. That P says you love them. Oh my gosh, let's go Bebop. Slay. If you're so real like that. Him anyways. Cozy Fox? Yeah, that's so true. You're so right.
Oh,
Okay.
I've been ignited.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, Bebop, what's she been up to? Sexy as always, or something? Oh, more time, let's go.
I get that. I just pressed E.
Oh my god. He is literally me.
Uh-oh.
I think she's just picking up summoners just to do it.
I think so, yeah. Good flash from Zane. Why did you end him? I mean, he still died, but fuck.
Demmer. They could have survived, you know? Oh, you need to make sure you can't get those chimes. The longer it lasts before they get their chimes, the better, right?
Oh, there's a guy right here.
Invisible. Okay. Okay, I see it. Hmm.
Oh. My ult's gonna chase you for a while.
I'm still protecting these chimes, they're mine.
That was a mistake. I'll to condemn into the cage. Has so many chimes.
I almost wasted my ult there. Okay. That's good. Okay. I think I got the stun out there. Okay. The chimes are ours, okay?
Hey. And I'm fully evolved.
Like, condemn, bro. I was gonna get this shot.
Damn.
We gotta protect the chimes. Oh god, they're gonna come get them. No!
No.
Leona could have stopped him.
It was enough.
I think some of them timed out though. Stunned me.
I was just
Okay.
tanking tower that entire time. That's kind of crazy.
Damn, you actually tank tower? Like, that's actually fucked up of you.
1,300 damage worth of it.
Vayne looked like they didn't know what to do there.
Yeah, it seems to be kind of the theme with them.
They condemned backwards, and then, like, so we just, like, teleport back, and here we are.
I don't think they know how to gank very much.
I'm going in. Okay. So I need these ability haste items, huh?
An ally has been slain.
Million pieces.
All I know is I just got my death cap, so I'm basically god now.
Well, I already got my death cap, so I'm already god, you know? I became god first.
Good point.
Bruh.
It's Shadow Flame time. Should I get Verdant Barrier? That might be the move, honestly.
I'm waiting for them to go through the wall here.
I'm just doing my little E-poke thing. Yes, please funnel into one direction. Oh,
Okay. Okay. Dana, let's go.
Bard, you little rat.
It's not. I thought that was the bug teleporting. Hmm. I'm just hearing like a sound. It's like weird. Is that Vayne?
Strike.
I'm just hearing sounds.
Could be my first strike.
Is it your first strike, bro? Did it change first strike sound?
Because I'm doing a lot of abilities in rapid succession.
Dude, if that is your first strike,
he
that's
doesn't
insane.
Die?
That's insane gold as well from that. What the hell? No wonder you're god.
650 gold.
Alright, I think I have to get a Horizon Focus for more ability haste.
Wow, that's crazy. Bard had 20 HP left when I saw him on my screen. Alright, 4 items. Oh, he lived? You're joking.
Nice job. Yes, definitely Vayne. What skin are they have? It's just base Vayne. Like, there's no way. That's the sound. Is it your, like, Q and power?
Oh, I don't know what noise you're hearing.
Like, you hit your Q and then the auto after, right? No, it's not. What the fuck is that sound? What? Okay, it is coming from you. It definitely... Is it the reload thing? Like, the claw is making the sound. Oh, it's when you place down your W, it's making a sound.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, God.
I'm just a dog.
Okay, well... I'm just listening to auditory noises. Chill and study, too.
Oh, I've been waiting to do that to Zoe all fucking game. That was a real flash, by the way.
Okay. What the hell are they saying in chat? What the hell?
Zoe's a little upset, it would appear.
Oh, like... Are they talking to Leona or what?
I don't know.
Damn,
Nor do I really care.
that's so true.
Oh my god, Graves.
It's too bad that we can't, like, end this now because, you know... Or we have to end this now because, like... I'm literally suffering from success right now. Only
Oh, yeah, how's
273 stacks. Yeah.
Oh man.
Don't end? No, this is so sad.
You said you told me to end.
No, 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 it's fine, it's fine. She gave up, we can report her.
Rue. Oh, what a game.
Wow, that's a League of Legends game.
That is a League of Legends game.
I think I'm gonna give the vote to Mr. Lazy Beast for trying to take the
Yeah.
game into their own hands.
Yeah, he kind of seemed like one of the only people that were trying.
Mm. He has like kept dashing through my stuns and just like killing me, and it's like so good for him, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Although my CC score on point this time. I like
Oh, I need to
maxing
go
these
back
like
and look at
CC abilities. Alright, I think this is the last.
Stats. 60 crowd control score. That's what I'd like to see.
Yeah. Probably could have been higher, but like now we're playing a gamer game.
I've got Zed if you want to do that again.
Look what I have.
Oh boy.
I think you want to play Zed.
I think I want to play Aesol.
Oh, never mind. Okay, but like, what if I went Nami?
I would still want to play Aesol.
Okay.
What does that mean?
What are you talking?
This person in chat, what does that mean?
What'd they say?
Dude on my stomach, what does that mean? I'm talking about
Nice.
in-game chat, not league chat, or not Twitch chat.
Yeah, okay. I just observed that I have someone on my friends list on Steam named Fox Pod Job Trier. Oh, Fox Pod Jobs are here. Who is this?
Honestly, best fucking music I've ever seen.
Oh, that's Kari. Nice name. Good. Okay. Perfect.
Welcome to the dig site.
All right. These enemies are gonna be really mad. 'Cause I'm doing this.
Are you doing?
Yeah, boy, this is so sad. Yeah. Oh, Jace got me? I thought it was gonna be Hui.
We're doing that. Okay.
You muted yourself?
Yeah, because Malphite was spam pinging your dead body.
Oh, good for them.
It was something I didn't feel like listening to, you know?
No, you're real. He's pinging you now. Ooh.
Go figure, while he sits under tower, you know?
I'm gonna mute him as well.
He's a silver player, so, you know, like, he's, like, the best at the game.
Well, yeah, he's stuck in this rank because like his teammates are bad. Like,
Yeah,
give him a
that's the
challenger
only-
account and he'll like, you know, he'll prosper.
No, he would beat Faker in a 1v1, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he'd adapt perfectly. Okay, yeah, this way might not be good because they did just run all the way up into our tower while a squirrel. And she just ghosted.
You good, dude. Oh no, I got queued. Ugh. This is most unfortunate. It's all good, I have Roa. To scale.
Okay. I definitely need echoes. Actually, I might get Imperial Moonstone.
I think Imperial would be quite
It-
sexy.
It would be nice, but at the same time, like, I don't know if we're not able to move up fast enough to like get my clothes and shit. Like, the value of that gets dropped.
Right, so I learned that he likes to keep you a lot.
Yeah, it really does.
You know, it feels illegal that I'm able to purchase boots on this character.
AP Malphite, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't need like a tank or anything. I'm gonna ult this Swain because why not?
Why do you go back in on the swing? Like, just wait for the ult to go away. I don't know. That's not gonna lie.
Oh, there's a fucking Jace here. Oh no. Don't let him get a penta.
Wait, who? Malphite?
That Malphite got a quadra kill.
What the hell? How?
I don't know.
I'm so confused. I'm
Perfect
confringled.
chaosing.
Yeah.
I can only imagine what he's saying in team chat right now.
He's not saying anything. I just needed his pings.
Ow.
I'm going in.
Rude. There's not really much I can do right now. I can just press Q on somebody.
You're good.
You know the vibes. Fuck it, I'll just heal off of Roa with my Q.
Almost got that kill.
Almost.
What the fuck?
Oh, that Malphite ult.
What did I just witness? I'm coming up to give you a shield, but I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. No.
No.
Shield yourself.
He's gonna get penta here. Oh, he dies to burn now.
That squirrel looks familiar.
Hmm. Yeah, I know how to play in a way. I'm not gonna walk in a straight line.
I slash MF.
They are placing like
They're what?
they're slipstream instead of doing extra damage. Just go.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
giving
know.
you speed, bro. Just go. Oh, he doesn't have a ult. 'Cause he's fucking OP. Ooh,
Are you
minion.
fucking kidding me? How are you not dead?
Has been slain.
Jesus Christ, dude. He wasn't taking any damage.
Double kill.
Anyways, I don't know what item to build next. Should I spring for just damage, or should I just go Rylai's for util?
I think you
Rylai's
should go
is pretty
damage.
much really-
I think you should go damage.
Yeah. Fuck it, NLR, and I'll figure it out later. And bitch, relax.
Like, they're diving so hard. They really shouldn't be. They also don't know how to play into, like, Lulu, turn them into animals shit.
Yeah. I'm just gonna press Q over here so I can heal. I'm not at that thing. Taking you with the bitch.
So, he's there still? Lapping and dies?
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Gives a hubris stack?
What a guy, honestly. This is peak human condition. What the hell? I'm partying behind them.
Moving. Oh,
Oh, I got feared instantly. That hurt a little bit. Oh. Not much to be done here. Oh, close. Nice. Oh, the minions! No!
it happens.
Quadra kill.
It does indeed happen.
Shut down. Ace.
Oh,
No,
we
okay,
need to
Malphite
play
said,
that
what
slow,
happened,
play it slow.
Kale? Speak. Oh.
Bruh.
Bad luck. Oh, have a good shower tonight. Don't get too clean, alright?
Yeah, stay musky.
Oh, that's a bit too, dirty, you know? I got your back, don't worry.
Thank you. I have an inability to dodge abilities, so anything helps. Ulting. I should have done that. Oh. They're just so fast.
I want to see how aggressively he rages if I ping one of his items.
Don't worry, I'll do it for you.
Yeah. Please don't let them end like that. I just want to play this.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm not sure if Cass is trying to troll, so I'm gonna go back up the base. Yeah, Cass is giving up.
Literally 2 more stacks till I have my big ult.
Surely you got it. Wade's alive. You guys don't have much health.
Ah. I love being annoying.
I like it. Alex
Come on, bro,
spinning?
flash
No,
Q.
Alex
Get
isn't
in
spinning,
there.
bro. Oh, he's going, he's fighting.
He's doing it. Oh my god, he's doing it. Oh, the movement from Cass? Okay.
I'm gonna enable Aerocom.
There's worse behaviors you can enable. I could be doing drugs, but I'm not. Don't do drugs, kids. Does he have Serpent's Fang?
Yep.
Yeah, he does. Okay.
I pinged it instantly. Your life don't let her definitely QW you.
What?
Yeah, you definitely got this guy.
So much skill involved in playing this character.
Hey, perfect. And you died for the purchase.
Yeah, I got Shadow Flame.
Let's go.
Could I perchance acquire an Oblivion Orb?
Oblivion Orb? He's very nice.
That might be a cook. Okay, Kale is scaling. Let's go.
I believe in them.
Good flash. Huge. Actually, we get to see their turret. We're looking at it. Oh my god, it's on our screen.
We did it. All it took was playing the game, bro.
It's crazy how that works, isn't it? Get in there, Kale! Yeah, actually, no.
It's crazy that Malphite doesn't even come in to share with us like some of his health, you know? I know it's probably a bad idea. Drugs? Yeah, Gecko, drugs. Hmm.
Are we talking about how we shouldn't do them? Alright, goodbye, Malphite.
Oh, true.
Oh, you bud.
Okay, they have
I'll
3,
flank them
we
on
have 2. You should be careful.
Ow.
Alright, I'm up. Let's go, let's go.
I'm just surviving at this point. My wave clear at this point in the game is kind of insane, so. Ooh. No.
Is there a collector anywhere? Yeah, I'm a collector. Game hits back, let's go. You can get the wait, right? Yo, Justin, survive is all you can do in ARAM? No, literally, Justin, we got it. Yeah, it's easy. Nice, and then we can get that.
He tried to flash army. Did you see that shit?
Your team has
Oh, these
destroyed
towers are gonna fucking fold.
Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh god.
Uh-oh.
This could be rough.
There goes my glide.
But
It'll be fine. It'll be okay. I have 800 AP. We're good. You're unironically killing Sivir. What the fuck? Oh! Malphite, do something, goddamn! Oh! I'm here.
okay, go.
My god, I got Disguise Descend after I ulted. Oh, don't mind me while I sit here and heal.
Be fine.
That would be
Careful
alright.
play. What happened to your Q? What?
Forward? What the fuck?
Oh, be careful. Jace is gonna run at you.
I'm fine.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just resting in the gameplay, you know. I think I double dip and go for staff as well. For Kale, right?
For chance. I'm just gonna sit here, hold Q and heal, to be honest.
Have very small heals, pretty good, you know. Sure.
I mean, it's going up 100 every couple of seconds. And my mana regen is plus 11, so.
What? I just got missing thing.
Whoa. Back away. Hey, man.
Sorry, I shielded myself. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, are y'all just defending? We're getting ground slowly but surely. Our team's gotten to the point where like
I infinitely scale, so this is fucking perfect for me.
just need cast not to int here.
That's a tall order.
Heal by fire.
Okay. I love this little like dog. To be fair, you couldn't push us too. I mean, yeah, but also like
Oh.
I didn't expect you to get hit by that. Sorry.
I didn't expect to get by that either. I thought I was out of range.
Going for one more.
I think that was your shield and
I didn't shield.
Seraph's. Oh, you didn't? Okay.
No, I was
Well,
on
he just
cooldown.
Obliterated Seraph's.
Hey, we're giving him too much space, I think.
I don't have a choice. Ugh. Malphite's got the back line. Wait, we won.
Yeah, we got it. Well played, well played.
Huge. They fucking dumped everything on me.
Yeah, all their ults went out and Malphite just jumped on them.
Huge. Okay, I have
Okay.
4,700 gold. I don't know what to do with it.
Hats.
You're so right. I'm a coat wreck now. 13 hats in one go. 837 AP. I'm scaling.
Look at all my Teemo hats, bro. Oh my god.
Malphite has had enough. I tell you what. Did we just win?
I think we just won. This is the most deserved win. They literally gave up on our team.
You'll see more with your eyes.
That's
So
insane.
Cass and Malphite just trolled. And we still won, that's crazy. I mean, they weren't trolling at the end, like, to be fair, but, like, in the middle of the game when they both gave up, like, come on.
Shout out to Kale for
I'm shutting out.
keeping a level head.
Dude, literally.
I didn't do fuck all for damage. Holy. I'm gonna report this Malphite. Disruptive gameplay. Negative attitude. And Cass didn't do
Oh
enough
my
for me
God.
to
Yeah,
do a
so
report.
Justin, there we go, you know. By the way, 105 crowd control score. Let's go.
God damn.
Yeah, that's why I chose Lulu. I saw it last game. I was like, I had to go more.
My goodness, I have 3 chests to open. Huge. I got Ice Toboggan Corky. Let's go.
All right. Well, that was my last.
Alas.
Give me
Honestly,
that.
that's a great win to end it on.
No, real, honestly. Well deserved. Well played, you, actually. Like, that Hui,
played
like,
you as
got
well.
destroyed by you. Thank you.
That flash ult that he tried to do, I don't know how I reacted to that. I'm gonna be honest. but I did, and I think that is one of the things that saved the game. And you hit some pretty clutch ults on me. I don't know. We both just played fucking out of our minds.
Oh, for real. That's literally you, though.
We won Worlds.
We did it. I'm actually so
I go
happy
home to my
we won
family
Worlds.
and I don't know.
Yeah. No, I gotta. Um, dude, where can I get takeout Indian food near me?
At 8 p.m.
Uh,
Probably a lot of places.
the place I was thinking of, like, actually closes at 8:30, and it's actually disgusting that it does that.
What?
Maybe it's like,
Surely they're still accepting orders, right?
well, I'm just getting takeout, it's like different.
Yeah, that's true.
Looks different. What did they do to this plaza? The fuck? Pull up here. I have to like go check something. Google Maps. Oh, really? That's weird. So they replace one Indian restaurant with another Indian restaurant, but I'm
Okay.
looking at it, and it was just a franchise of an original Indian restaurant, but this time it's the same owners who are managing. Yeah.
Honestly, based.
Hmm. Until midnight, but it doesn't do takeout. It doesn't look like. It's weird. Oh, it does do takeout. Okay.
There you go. You're cooking. Well, actually, they're cooking.
Yeah, they are. Hey, wait, hold up here. Reception. Yeah. Wait. Okay. What are the prices looking like here? Um. So if I go for non-veg curries, I try and find something like. Ooh, any good lamb here? Hmm. Yeah, prices are pretty expensive there. Not worth it. That's
Not
wild.
worth it.
Maybe there's one downtown. Think about it.
Could be. Could be. Could be.
Wait. I go Indian food and I go. Ooh, this is like right around the corner for me. Is there anything good here? Takeout closes at midnight. I can walk here. And they do lamb curries. Good. Oh, they do a Rogan Josh. Okay. I figured out what I want to get. So I'm gonna get a lamb vindaloo, lamb curry. You say,
Okay.
God, yes, nails. Okay,
Mm,
yep. And then I'm gonna grab. I'll make the rice myself. I'll grab garlic naan.
always can't beat a classic.
Literally. You know Papadum's there? That's crazy. That's kind of fucked. Because I'm thinking right here, you know, I could like put some oil on and then go down to the Indian rest or grocery store around the corner and do that myself.
You
Mm,
could.
sounds dope. Literally. Oh gosh, this is like it's turning my brain right now, you know? Dude, Duke and I did something today. Ooh, here's the call. I get saffron rice from there, even though I can make it myself. It's like, fuck. Might do this tomorrow after work.
That would be fire. Some post-work Indian food
Yeah.
cooked by yours truly.
Well, yours truly, you? Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Right, bet. See you soon. Easy Indian food.
Something I never cooked before, you know?
Hey, it happens, you know? It's the first time for everything.
Exactly.
And plus, it's a curry. You can't really mess up a curry.
That's fair.
If it's
You're
too
probably
wet,
right.
you just reduce it with the water, right? If it's too dry, you just add more water. And then like
Mhm.
you just put a whole bunch of random shit in and it turns out well. Oh my god, this is mental anguish. Pull up. It's just a place that's underneath my sister's where she lives. Hmm. Yeah, I might check this place out. Can I like order online? Make a reservation. Home. Only book a table. Kind of fucked. You're lying to me. Wait, hold up here. Okay, wait. But Gecko, lamb hits so hard. Oh my god. That Indian restaurant seemed cool. It's local, it's walking distance. Let me check this one. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to dox myself, which is why I'm not sharing my screen here, but at the same time, like, oh my god.
Mhm.
I'm trying my best to describe this to help y'all out. Well, that's good. That's good value. Wait. Oh god. Oh god. Lamb. Okay. Okay. Do they have an order? Look. Wait. Do they have order? Okay. Wait. How do I do this? Go to menu. How do I order? What the fuck is this? Do I have to like go through something like DoorDash or some shit for pickup? Like what the hell is this? That's gross. Yeah, I can do it through pickup. The prices are still the same. Although the fees are probably gonna pop in somewhere, don't they? Do it, please don't. What do you mean, Gecko? I need to. The desire.
I don't think you'll
Oh,
get hit with
docs. Oh
fees
yeah.
if you do it to go pick it up.
Hmm. Oh shit, my phone wasn't even plugged in this entire time.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we lost my hand cam at a certain point because my phone literally wasn't plugged in.
It happens.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so main course is entrees, mutton lamb. Rogan Josh looks amazing. Oh. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. You swap from ground beef to ground lamb when you cook. It's just so good. I love how tender lamb is. All right. Okay, but here's another angle. Wait, okay, hold up.
Oh boy.
What time is this place open until? At 12 o'clock. Ooh, this actually would hit harder. Pull up here. Pull up here. Wait a second. Wait a second. 10.99 for that. I can get it hot. Choose sauce. Sweet chili. Add to cart. And then I can go here. And go to sides. I don't even need sides here. Well, that looks good. Alright, I think I'm gonna get myself some popcorn chicken, actually.
Oh, cooking.
Yeah. Because a large of that tossed in what's it
Mhm.
called? Sweet chili. Wait, I can toss it in maple syrup and make it hot? What the hell? Yeah, sweet
Um,
chili, hot. Oh, it's good. Okay, okay. I'm not. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Yeah. All right. Excellent. Let me figure out who we're gonna raid today. Okay, open up Twitter.
Aeon is streaming.
Aeon streaming. Okay, but is static streaming?
Undetermined.
One second. One second. One second. I gotta scroll. I gotta scroll. Oh, Fee is streaming. We have to raid Fee. Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah. So raid message. Fuck. 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 Um. Cooking in League. Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
League of Legendos. Alright. Feel free to use whichever emotes. Fuck, yes, Gecko. Do that, please. Do that, moat. Do that. Thank you. But yeah, all of y'all stay safe and enjoy yourself. Thank you guys so much for coming by. Alex, I'm gonna say goodbye to you in a second, so just, you know. But to Gecko and all of y'all people who are still around, Dignite, when you get back from like your shower, I know you have ESP and you can hear this mentally. I think you are really cool and stuff, so like, you know. And Foxworth, what the? Oh my god, Foxworth, have a good time. Enjoy yourself. I'll see you around sometime soon. Woof woof. Yeah, use whichever emotes you want. Use the fuck, or cookie in League of Legendos. Actually, I'm probably just gonna do fuck as well. Stay safe, y'all. Ciao, ciao. Have a great night. Enjoy.
Good night.